Okay, rulers, settle down. Ruler School is brought to you by Odyssey Games, where you can go to get singles for all your Force of Will and other trading card games, as well as these amazing patrons. Special thanks to guest lecturer member Vite Ramen. Thank you for your support. Class is in session. Hey there, rulers. Welcome back to day 2 of the feature for the Top Cut June GP online event. We're going to be jumping right into top 8 here with Thomas Graham on Feasting Moonstart Dali versus Joseph Cuevas on Violet. Going to jump right into him. It's going to be very exciting. I'm very pumped to see how today goes with our top cut. Very interesting. Just want a few things as we go. Obviously, the chat is locked to just members, but if you want to feel like supporting the channel, you can consider joining that as a member to help us out financially and get access to things like emotes and everything else. You can also go ahead and check the link down below to go to Odyssey Games, where you can get your pre-orders in for next set already. Both boxes and pre-release kits are available for pre-order right now from Odyssey. Check the link down below. Now, with that, let's go ahead and jump right over to the table, and then we'll get everything started. So here we go. Okay, I just got to swap you guys around here. Swap players. Oh, not that. Just got to swap you guys around on my table here real quick to get the stuff in the right spot.
And then you'll let us know when to start, right?
Yeah, we'll let you know when to start. Okay, cool. So, didn't actually save me swapping players. Please and thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, you guys are in top 8. You have 60 minutes on the round. As said before, we can hear you. You can't hear us. Have a great time. Again, 3 minutes between rounds. You guys both ready? Thomas, you are first seed, so you get choice of going first or second. What would you like to do?
I would like to take first.
You are going to be playing first, so Toby
Correct.
gets the coin. Okay.
Correct.
Or sorry, Joseph gets the coin. Okay, 60 minutes on the round. You guys may begin.
All right. Cuts.
So I'm not going to be talking too much today.
All
I
right,
have
same
these
to you.
guys turned up a little bit so that you can hear them a
Make
little
it
bit
easy.
better because it's just me
Numbers
today.
nonsense.
It's just me today.
All
Paul
right,
is
good
not
luck.
able to be here. Happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there. Let's go ahead and dig it in. This should be a pretty interesting matchup. The two kind of boogeyman decks of the format. Oof.
I will also do 5.
Joseph sending 5 for his mole. First mole from Thomas also being 5. I do have the deck lists for these guys ready, so we'll be able to talk about kind of
3.
sideboard options or things like that in between games.
And 3.
Thomas's list is very unique. We saw it yesterday. He's playing Dali, Magnus Guardian Beast, things like Neverend. No black in the deck at all, at least in the main. It's very heavy white, blue, green. Different take on the other ones we've seen.
Good luck. All right. I'll start us off. Callstone with Moonstart. 6 Sage Stone on tap Moonstart. I will cast Melfi.
You are fine.
Okay.
Thomas decided to go pretty aggressive with his early
out.
Melfies.
Produce 2 green.
There's not really much that Joseph can do off the coin, so this kind of makes sense. Go ahead and set up things like Lycion pretty turbo quick.
Big show. And this will represent my big shows.
Good.
All right, good. I will top bottom.
The only real thing that we could see here potentially from Joseph is the idea of Energize to use Violet to drop an Aegis if he has one.
Bottom.
Otherwise, I imagine since Thomas is popping off this Hardiest, at least 1 Lycion, if not 2.
Lycion.
Yep, like I said.
Lycion.
Yep. 2 down.
Do we see the 3rd? Do we see any spells being cast here? Is the trick.
I will pass the turn.
Nope, we're just going to pass it there. Very strong start for Thomas.
I'll call stone.
Mm-hmm.
Adams. Activate
You got
Violet.
it. You got it.
Ooh, no heart to heart.
Drawing. Discarding Eternal Wind. Trigger.
You got it.
Go ahead.
Oof. Pretty slow start.
Right,
No heart to heart on this against a deck that already has 2
4
Lycions
on
live.
tap. Activate.
So now we have that buffed Lycion.
Big show.
Oh, we're going to go ahead and big show it. Interesting. Well, it makes sense. Might as well use it now.
A lot of big shows.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yo, 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 yo.
I will bottom both. Activate Lycion.
Alright.
Move to untap.
Yep, so now we have that Lycion kind of buffer through the turns. We get one free spell at this point, post recovery. It's one of the crazy things
let's
about Lycion is that it just says the next one is free. It doesn't have to be cast right then. Great sign of this like static charge you can spend later. Figuring out who to judgment with, or who to call stone with. I imagine it's probably
with the free spell. I will cast Big Show.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
If Joseph doesn't apply much pressure this next turn,
Bottom both.
I can see the idea of maybe even
Call stone with Moonshard.
Thomas trying to just pop off next turn with his big shows are active enough. Oh,
Cast Dolly.
Just a second. Okay. Yeah, you're lagging a little bit.
Sure.
Dolly's.
Trigger draw card.
Alright.
Attack for 2.
Going to 38.
Pass turn.
End your return. I'll activate Violet.
You got it.
Draw a
try that
card.
again here.
I'll discard Everfrost. Everfrost.
You got it.
Draw a card.
Mhm.
Draw turn.
Mhm.
Recover.
You got it.
So having that Dolly means that we suddenly have access to ways to be able to potentially kill Atomic Bahamut.
6 Sage Stone. Enter.
But now, based on this hand, we have a potential idea for being able to pop off and kill the ruler. Although, Surging Lightning... Is he maining Surging Lightnings? He does have access to Pulsing Thunder to be able to kill it, which would also get around it.
Yeah,
No,
like
he's
how
just
much?
plays that
Pull
Pulsing
7 or-
Thunder.
5.
5.
You
Oh,
got
yeah,
it.
like it.
Yeah.
I'll start off by activating Violet.
You got it.
I'll discard Eternal Wind. Trigger to untap. Tap red to cast Tiny Violet.
Tiny Violet is fine.
My enter, I'll target Everfrost and Eternal Wind.
Results.
Getting 2 of those atoms back. Without having access to that other well, I'm curious as to why we played
Move to end
the Dolly outside of
On end step.
just being really wanting to prevent the turbo flip from the Violet. So like having Pulsing Thunder ready. So playing the Dolly really represents that he probably has Pulsing Thunder in hand. Pulsing Thunder with non-random being able to then kill Violet regardless of if she has barrier or not.
So if I go.
So that was probably a pretty good play, especially with how kind of slow things have been going on Joseph's side. He's got time to be able to set up more.
Activate.
You're good.
Melfi.
Sounds good.
Melfi
All
off
right.
of
Green draw.
the Lycion at the end of Joseph's turn.
Cast Priscia.
Hardcast Priscia. Oh, this works too.
Sure. Off the mana.
Yep. Trigger.
So I think this is Thomas really trying to go in here.
Priscia? Priscia.
Cool. Thank you.
Priscia. Magna Beast.
Two never ends.
2 never ends.
All right. Can you read never end to me really quick?
Sure. Flying. Enter, draw a card. +14/+14, and fairies you control gain Eternal, as long as there are 10 or more fairy tales in the field under your control and or in your graveyard.
It's only 10.
Only 10. Rest or recover J ruler you control, cards you control, and cards you own in non-field zones gain fairy tale until end of turn.
This
Alright.
is a moment where,
Would you like to cut?
based on what Thomas has in
Only
hand,
the never straight down the middle. Only the never ends get buffed, right? Everything just gets eternal.
Correct.
Okay.
an Atomic Firestorm, if he has
Alright,
two
trigger
of them,
never-ends.
could be pretty good here. Like being able to pop both.
Alright.
Interesting that he let the never end draws resolve, which makes me feel like he doesn't have it.
You have 2 men open?
Yep.
Okay. I will proceed to my turn.
Clean up.
What's that?
Give me,
Oh, clean up? Sure.
Yeah, just take it to the side.
Like a double Atomic Turbulence could have cleared this board,
I'm going to be pitching 2 improved burning robots.
but it
Wait.
doesn't seem like we had them.
Alright. Move to my turn. And draw.
Mhm.
Move to untap.
You're good.
Because otherwise this is
Untap.
lethal on board.
Untap. 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 Activate Neverend.
In response, I'll activate. Activate Violet.
Sure.
Draw.
Hmm.
I didn't just discard a white guardian.
Sure.
Go to 48.
You go to 48.
Never end results.
Oof. Now all of his stuff on his side of the board has Eternal, and both of those never ends are 15/15s.
Combat.
Yep.
15.
Down to 35.
15.
Down
Yep.
to 2,000.
6.
Go to 12.
Apparently I missed 200 damage
7.
somewhere.
Just a second. I'll go ahead and activate Tiny Violet.
Sure.
Draw.
You got it.
Discard Everfrost. Trigger.
You got it.
Game 2.
Yep, scoops it up there. We'll move on to game 2. So yeah, just a real slow start for Joseph.
I'll be side
I think the never end combo is safer in terms of like being able to give your stuff eternal is pretty crazy right now. You're like safe to the board clears. It's certainly meta choice. The downside is like you don't get the pumps to the board, so like you're getting eternal, but you're not closing the damage out as fast. But then you get a little bit more card draw. It's player choice, I think. So sideboard here for Thomas probably brings in the 2 Flames of the Outer World. Lightning Rod Mermaid, I imagine, also probably comes in here. Potentially Lumia. I don't see that being a thing, though. I would say that it'd probably be maybe the Witch of Quenched Fires as well, potentially, but that seems just to be able to prevent this burn damage from things, potentially. So Witch of Quenched Fire, Lightning Rod Mermaid, and the Flames of the Outer World would be the cards that I would bring in here. For Joseph, Exorcist mages probably most likely. Academy guards for sure. Probably another Aegis and the Firestorm as well are cards that I would imagine come into play here. Just to be able to better deal with things. Stuff like the Void probably comes out for the second Aegis. You don't really care about the graveyard too much. Firestorm probably comes in instead of one of the healing robots. Certainly wants to be able to see that heart-to-heart. Not having heart-to-heart there just gave Thomas a lot of time to be able, a lot of like just freedom to be able to kind of do what he needed to do. In terms of what comes out, the Magic of Trust and Love potentially, probably in this matchup, I would imagine Magic of Trust and Love at least goes down. Maybe not cut all of them. Same with Anti-Magic, maybe goes down but not cut all of them just to make room. Would be the things that I would think, because like cancels are important for the Baja, and like killing the Violet is super important as well.
I'll go ahead and cut straight down the middle.
Yeah, same for you.
And I will be taking Energize.
Sounds good.
Oh, interesting. Choosing the play here.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Let's see.
I'll mulligan 3.
I'll do 1. 1.
Seems like maybe a little
And
bit
I'll
of a
keep-
stronger starting hand, at least for not having to get rid of so many cards.
All right, call with Moonstart. Untap Moonstart. Must be nice.
Hits the Melfi again.
Green draw.
Go for it.
Big show.
Alright.
How many Lycions are we seeing? Wow, the consistency. I mean, 6 cards, triple mulligan, not particularly unexpected. But in this matchup, you really do need to be able to set up quickly. An Aegis would be a nice disrupt.
Bottoms.
An Aegis into a
Do it again.
heart-to-heart on his turn would certainly be a nice disrupt. But then again, he has to hope that at that point in time, Thomas only has 1 Lycion instead of 2. His Aegis can only pop the 1.
Top and bottom.
Alright.
Lycion, pass.
At the end of your turn, I'll activate Energize to activate Violet.
Yep, this
You
is what
got
we're talking about. So hopefully we see the Aegis.
Targeting like
You got
Nice.
Activate.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, big show.
Just using it for a big show there. This is good. This is a good kind of
Top,
counter
top.
rebuttal. Just to be able to like
turn.
have a little bit more safety on his turn to be able to do what he wants.
Awesome.
This also means that he doesn't have to worry about getting a
turn left.
heart-to-heart.
You got it.
Cast Heart-to-Heart Talk.
So now we're certainly more online.
Resolves.
Draw a card.
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and activate Violet.
You got it.
Ooh. I'll pitch another.
Ooh, no Adam to
Sure,
discard though. Interesting.
All right. Draw for turn.
Mhm.
Alternate cost. Trust and love. Draw card.
Alright, sounds good.
Just enough to cycle to draw a card. Okay.
Untaps. Cost down.
I think against this deck, Lars, you really don't want to let Thomas have the coin. He just really gets to control the game at that point in time, especially since he's playing Welsers, and he could just Welser coin pop out to stop the turn 1 heart-to-heart talk, which would like pretty much just be the end of the game there. They'd have free reign to
Big
kind of
show.
do whatever they want.
Bottoms.
What if it pays
And
off,
we
though?
will big show again.
Wow, tapping out. This feels very greedy to me. Like, there is a world where
Bottoms.
tapping out here... I mean...
Lycion. Go ahead.
Oh, he does have the Lycion.
End your turn. Activate Violet.
Do you have a
Yep.
second Aegis? A second Aegis would be pretty nuts here.
Going to discard improved healing robot.
Oh,
You got it.
okay. We do not
Okay.
have an improved healing
Mhm.
robot. We
Okay.
do not have
Mhm.
Also,
anything to
Yeah.
pop the Lycion there.
on top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can Judgment this turn. We don't have Pulsing Thunder would be a high
On
roll.
top red.
Mhm.
Casting Atomic Turbulence. X is 3. Discarding Brave Force, White Guardian, and Gradius.
Hmm.
Do we have the cancel for this is the question.
You have. Oh, that was different.
This makes me feel like the card we had to answer the Violet in hand was a Flames of the Outer World and not a cancel.
Activate Moose Dart.
Trying to dig.
Bottom.
Yeah, this is pretty good. This really could just steal the game here.
In hand.
Sorry?
Cards in hand.
3.
Resolves. I take 1,000.
1,000. The
You take
Melfi
1,000,
gets
your board
bored.
takes 1,000, you can't cast spells for the rest of the turn.
So
I'll
if
go ahead
we...
and crack Magic Stone of Adams. Draw a card.
Yep,
Yep.
this is Atomic Bahamut for lethal.
You got the Baja.
Not the Baja.
All right. Game 3.
Yeah, game 3. That early Aegis really did it, and then not seeing the cancel for sure.
Do I side different for green?
I think I don't necessarily know if I agreed with Thomas in game 2 trying to
Not
go so fast, like trying to pop off so quickly. For the setting himself up like that just felt like he was really way behind. And then I understand trying to play the Lycion, maybe because he thought he was more concerned about maybe he was more concerned about trying to be able to cast the flames potentially because he didn't have the will any other way. But it did give him a lot of room to be able to play around with. And you're right, Lars, if he did cancel there, the Baja could still just come in and kill him. Either way, Turbulence was just icing on the cake to make sure the Baja didn't get killed. And dump more atoms, dump more atoms.
I'll be siding 2 cards.
Alright.
2 more cards coming in. "61 people hanging out with us today. Happy you're all here. Thank you so much for joining us for the stream today. We're doing top 8, top 4, and finals.
Right down the middle.
And I'll take halfway for cuts, right?
Yep.
Half and half for you as well.
Cool.
And I will take the draw.
Take the draw.
Mhm.
Thomas taking the draw at this point.
Correct.
Maybe kind of learning from his mistakes last time. That's the thing about this matchup is like sometimes Violet can just pop off and like push through, which is why this version of the deck to me feels, while still slightly favored
ahead and
against
mulligan.
Lycion, doesn't feel, or still slightly favored against Violet, doesn't feel as favored as something like Bremont's list or Jalen's list. It feels more
I will do 4.
it feels more tech to
Alright.
be able to handle the mirror versus handling Violet. In terms of like really hedging its bets that way.
I'll do 2.
So if I'm
1.
if I'm Thomas, I'm probably trying to do
All right, good luck.
Welser, like I'm trying to see the
Also?
Welser.
Mm-hmm.
Adams.
Yep.
Activate Violet.
Yep.
Drawing. Discarding Eternal Wind.
You got it.
Get an Adam
Tap my
engrave.
stone. Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
And then a
All right,
pass.
draw. Call stones, mood start.
Off we go to the races.
Melfi.
Using the Melfi
Good.
again.
Green, draw. Big show.
Yep.
Bottoms. And again.
How many Lycions did we see this time around?
Bottoms. Lycion.
Alright.
Pass.
Just the
End
one.
your turn. Activate Violet.
You got it.
See it pops again with an Aegis.
Discarding
Aegis.
Aegis. Creating Lycan.
Activate.
Yep.
I will. Big show.
Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah, this is looking like a pretty good setup for Joseph here. This was the same thing that happened last time. We only hit the one Lycion and we kind of didn't get as much value out of it as you wanted.
Go ahead.
Draw card.
Mm-hmm.
Now we've only got that one
Cover.
green blue will. We
Mhm.
can play a heart to
Awesome.
we can play through
got
a
it.
heart to heart potentially.
Magic Stone of Adams.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cast Heart to Heart up.
Energize.
So
Freeze
Welser.
journey.
I'll
Oh.
pay the 1.
Ooh.
Resolves.
You got it.
Draw a card.
Mm,
I'll activate Violet.
Mhm.
Drawing card. Discarding Improved Burning Robot. Go ahead.
You got it.
yeah. Okay. This is close.
Okay.
It's hard to kind of tell either way which
Yep.
way it's going. With only one blue green source and now Violet
cost-
is active, being able to be free. Brad Stone,
Dolly.
the randomized Dolly.
good.
Attempt to bounce Melfi.
I would
That's fine.
think that. Oh, he's gonna let that happen. Okay,
Yeah,
that's a little
Melfi.
bit surprising.
2 green, draw.
You said blue green? Oh,
2 green.
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry.
You're good. All right. I will. Cast Big Show.
Alright.
Top, bottom. And then I will cast.
Do we have another Lycion here? We've got
I'll
one
do
floating
Big Show
green.
again.
If we have another
Top,
Aegis, we're
bottom.
in great shape here to be able to just go off.
Lycion?
Okay.
Lycion?
Okay.
So we got 2 Lycions.
End your turn. Activate Violet.
You got it.
Draw.
Another Aegis?
Another Aegis. Targeting
All right. Activate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we got a Big Show.
Sure.
Wouldn't hate the idea of Joseph having the 3rd Aegis in
Interesting.
hand. Because he does sideboard the 3rd. Coming in here just to be able to
Top.
answer that Lycion.
Sounds good.
All right.
Pretty safe here,
Go ahead.
though. There's only one spell to have to play through. If we see a Baja
Drop
turn,
turn.
this is pretty
Mhm.
pretty much it.
Recover.
You got it.
With only one cancel again.
Toss stone.
6 stage stone. Blue. Okay. I can see a turbulence into another Baja to finish the game off that way. Again, he also only has to play through just one cancel here.
I'll activate Violet.
You got it.
Drawing.
The Freezy's journey felt weird, knowing that he had the cancel as well.
I'll discard Mariabella.
Yeah.
Tap for red.
Mhm.
Cast Tiny Violet. Targeting Eternal Wind and Aegis.
Bringing the Aegis
second.
back.
Tiny Violet is fine.
Okay. So we have those up.
Move to end of turn.
Sure.
Clean up. 1, 2, 3.
Seeing if we have anything here.
Discarding Exorcist Reach.
Yep.
Ooh, discarding the. Well, you don't have white, so that makes
Move to
sense.
my
Just
turn,
get
draw.
it out of your hand.
Mhm.
But I was
Move to
right about
untap.
the Exorcist Mage coming in.
Call stone with Mood Start.
Alright.
Untap Mood Start.
We did his 6 Sage Stone, so that certainly helps.
Okay.
And now we have Brad Stone unlocked, so we have 2 5-color stones, which is helpful. We have 2 Violet activations technically now because of Tiny Violet. We know
Back
there's
for
an
4.
Aegis in hand.
I'm at 36.
Yeah, I think you comfortably take that damage. The feasting deck is either going to have you dead or you're alive, so 4 damage isn't going to do much.
Pass.
And then a pass.
And in return, I'll activate Violet.
You got it.
Discarding Aegis, targeting Lycan.
Activate.
Get rid of the Lycion on Thomas's turn. Leave him with just the will during his turn. Makes a lot of sense.
We will Magic Trust and Love target Tiny Violet with 700 damage.
Response.
Yep.
I'll activate Tiny Violet.
You got it.
Makes sense
Draw.
here as well. Just get even more card draw.
Discarding Brave Force, targeting Violet with the Barrier Swiftness and 600 trigger.
You got it.
So the Tiny Violet
My turn?
survives.
Yep.
The question
turn?
going into this turn is how many cancels do we have to play through potential Baja Turbulence?
Before recovery,
Mhm.
tap red. Cast Atomic Turbulence. X equals 1, 2.
He did have the 3rd Aegis.
Cards in hand.
Still has 4 cards in hand. Wow.
Last lecture. Float 1.
Last lecture to put the Turbulence back in his hands feels
Target
weird.
Atomic Turbulence. Results.
Well, you target ruler, right?
What's that? Yeah. So
Yeah.
untap, enter
Yep.
trigger. Okay.
This comes to hand. These go to yard.
Do we have enough atoms for a second
those are
Turbulence?
Let's see. 2 counters. I'll use this as a floating will.
Does your floating will
It's-
persist through my recovery?
Oh, you're moving through recovery now, right?
Yes. So
Okay, then
recovery
yeah,
will
it doesn't.
Yeah. Recovery fizzles.
I
We
wasn't
are
sure
in
if
the
you were
main
doing anything else.
phase.
Two up, both will tapped. I'll attempt to cast Tiny Violet.
Results.
So this is like
Enter. I will target
all kind of like potential
Eternal Wind and
baits
Aegis.
and
You got it.
playthroughs and everything else, just to try to figure out exactly who's gonna push through. How many cards do you have in your hand? What's the what are the potential
Violet.
outs?
Mm-hmm.
You still have access to a Tiny Violet. One of the Tiny Violets being able to tap to discard stuff this turn.
Discard Everfrost. Trigger.
You got it.
If we get enough atoms, we could use the Turbulence again. Force out another cancel potentially.
Oh, I think I forgot I'm not plugged in on this laptop. Hold on. Oh, the batteries. I'll go ahead and activate Tiny Violet.
You got it.
Tiny Violet going off here as well. Eternal Wind to maybe...
Discard Eternal Wind, untapping Magic Son of Atoms.
Yeah, the Magic Son
You
of
got it.
Atoms. That makes sense to me. Have the most will possible to play through whatever this hand is. Having Dolly again, this makes me think we're representing Pulsing Thunder. Which to me, the best out there becomes...
Awesome.
You've
2, 3,
yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7.
'Kay.
6 H on top.
Oof, 6H Stone. What a time to hit that. Gives Joseph a lot of options here. Second
Attempt to
Turbulence.
cast Atomic Turbulence.
Yep.
X equals 3. Targeting you.
This is huge
Boost start?
potentially. Do we have something to play through the Turbulence? If this resolves, it is probably the game. But again, if he taps out and there's a Bahamut in hand, you're just equally as in trouble. A Firestorm could also be very huge with how many
Proceed.
atoms we have engraved.
That's fine.
Figured.
Yep.
So we're getting the Prisias here.
I see your graveyard.
Eternal Wind, Everfrost, 2 Brave Force, Aegis, Exorcist, Maribella, Aegis, Improved Running Robot.
How many atoms are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 4 different ones. 6
The-
total.
Remember, the ones that are discarded are also in your graveyard already.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, sorry. Along with the 6. So 9 total.
So 9
with,
total.
6 different ones.
Okay.
What are we grabbing off of a Magnus Guardian Beast that's going to help here? Tapping out. That feels like it was the wrong thing. We could have grabbed a Welser instead of the Magnus Guardian Beast. But like at this point in time, we're resolving. Yeah. Like at this point in time, this feels very, very good. Because I don't think Thomas has anything to be able to deal with the yard. I think it's actually a misplay that he grabbed the Magnus Guardian Beast just out of force of habit. Like, I don't know what 1-drops we're grabbing here that can help. Outside of giving all of his stuff Eternal, but that doesn't stop Baja. Like, he can get to Neverend and draw a couple cards and give everything Eternal, but that doesn't stop the Baja from being able to just pull through.
I will go.
Because we have no flying. Yeah. Yeah, the Bahamut at this point, though, if he has it, it's not going
Red
to stop
Witch
him.
and Neverend Dragon.
Red Witch, however, can stop the Turbulence, but can't stop the Bahamut. So
Cuts. You there?
Joseph, you there?
Hello?
Joseph, are you there, buddy? He did say his battery was running low.
Uh, maybe?
Laptop.
Hello?
That's a game lost, correct? Yeah, my laptop died. Damn. Okay.
Did you have the Baja in hand?
I did not. I was gonna have to try and find one.
Gotcha. Oh, I was debating because I'm like, I can't beat a Baja, so I have to just do this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Whew.
Cool. Yeah, it feels bad.
Well, sorry how that happened. But good games.
My next my next card war ball feels bad.
Oh,
Oh.
oh no. Oh. All right, sorry, man.
I lost.
Okay.
So unfortunately, what just happened is that his laptop died. It wasn't plugged in, so the laptop died, which means it was a disconnect, which means that Joseph gets a game loss. So Thomas takes it in game 3 after sadly telling us that he was going to have to crack an atom to find the Baja, and the next card off the top was a Baja. So unfortunately, unfortunately, Joseph's play there doesn't pan out the way he wanted because of the disconnect, because of the computer issues, and Thomas will take it and move on to top 4. So going on to there. We still got plenty of time left in the round. We'll see how the other ones are going. Yep, I don't know, Andrew. I don't know why I didn't. We'll go to top 4 here and see what goes on next. But thank you guys. We'll be back in a little bit. And cool, I have you guys on the right side. Perfect. Okay, so just as always, you have. I'm judging, so if you want to judge call, just call judge and I'll pop in. If you want to appeal, you have the process to appeal. You have 3 minutes between games to sideboard. You have 60 minutes on the rounds. Higher seed here is
Me.
Kiran. So
Sure
Kiran,
is
Kiran.
you're gonna
Kyron the high seed.
go first or second, Kiran.
I'm gonna go second.
Okay,
Ooh,
Kyron's going second for
okay.
game 1. So you guys both ready to go?
I am.
Yep, I'm all
Okay,
good. What
you
you
have 60 minutes on the rounds.
I'll do 7 and 3.
7 from the main deck and 3 from the zone.
Sounds good.
Yep.
You guys have 60 minutes on the rounds. You may begin.
I gotta do the tech with you. 4 from the bottom of your main deck to the top,
1,
and then
2,
3
4.
from the bottom of your stone deck to the top.
Excellent.
Okay, so we are here in top
I
4,
dig it. I like the tech.
looking to see what's
Basically
going
made
on
me cut
here.
36. I love it.
We have the same matchup in
Alright,
both
so
of our top 4. We have
first.
Kiran versus Paul, and Derrick versus Thomas. Thomas and Paul work together on this list. Kiran and Derrick work together on their list. So it's going to be pretty similar to our top 8 match. We'll just
I'll
see
start
how
with
it kind of
6.
thing plays out. So get some Kiriks in the chat. Let's see some votes in the chat, I think. Let's see. I'll do Kiriks for Kiran, and I'll do
Also.
Prisias for Paul.
5.
Who do you think's gonna win? Give me those Kiriks. Kiriks and Prisias. Who do you think's gonna take it? Prisia or Kirik?
And I'll keep this.
Ooh, okay.
Ready?
Keeping the mulligans
All
here.
good already.
Callstone.
Yep.
Adarati is Memoria. Looks like we're gonna pop off
That's
real quick with Melfi.
Yeah, that's fine.
Make double green.
The question
Yeah,
becomes,
that's
how many
fine.
Lycions do we have?
Sounds like it's not fine though.
It's not. Yeah, Victor's good.
How many
Let me get
Lycions?
my paper. You go off. So I can write
I got
life.
die here.
I can't.
How many
do
Lycions
math.
and how many Aegis did
What the hell?
Derrick see? Or did Kiran see? Kiran is maining 2 with a 3rd in the side as well.
And then I'll cast another one.
Yep.
I think I'll do the same thing again, top bottom.
And then how many Lycions?
Cast a Lycion.
Yep, that gun's good.
Activate Lycion.
Yep, that gun's
We
good.
have a Lycion.
Cast another Malfi.
Ooh.
Oh ho, yeah.
This makes me feel like we certainly have more Lycions.
Good.
Yep. All good.
Make a green and a blue draw.
A Dolly?
Of the green, I'll big show one more time.
Wow, what a what an opener for this. This is intense.
I think I'll bottom both of these.
Still at the blue. I imagine a Dolly comes into play here.
Cast a Dolly.
Yep, that is good.
Attempt to return my Lycion.
Oh, it's broken.
Oh. Okay, then.
Not really about that. Like, that's fine.
Wow.
recast.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Replenish the Lycion.
Ooh.
Ooh, we didn't have the Aegis. Oof. Really strong start for Paul here. Not having to worry about the Aegis. Already putting some pressure on board.
No, I don't have that card.
Heart to heart.
Activate.
Yeah.
Activate.
He activated, Judge. Get him. Get him. He tapped it. He
well,
tapped
we're
it.
we're yeah, sure. It's gonna get activated this
Yeah,
turn regardless.
I'm
just
not-
deciding
yeah.
on the heart-to-heart part.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I'm just fucking with you, Paul. We cool out
I
here. You
know,
know.
I
You know.
know.
You know my deck is poor.
Let's do that. So yeah, I'll attempt a 13 then.
It's dead.
That is a canceled 13.
Energize.
He's got another one.
Heart the heart number 2.
Hey, there you go. All right.
Alright.
That's still pretty good though.
Effect of my wonderful creature, Violet, to draw a card.
You got it.
Discard the green one. Recover the stone.
Mhm.
Play Tiny Violet.
Ooh, interesting.
Get back the green stone.
Yep.
I then proceed to pass to you.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I will draw for turn.
Before you recover, effective Big Violet.
Okay.
Do we have
Draw
the
a
ages
card.
here?
Discard my boy. Aegis. Target Lycion.
You got it.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Aegis getting
Anything
pops.
else?
The like
That
on
is
here.
nope. That is everything.
Draw. Okay. Untaps.
Yep.
Interesting.
Let's see here.
Mhm.
So it's the same piece we found for Joseph before.
Callstone.
Not having the
Yep.
Lycion can be detrimental,
Every
but Paul's
time.
done a pretty good job of establishing early tempo, especially with
Forever
having the Dolly.
punished.
Uh,
I believe in miracles. Yeah, no. You sexy thing.
I'll attack for 2.
38.
Takes him
Attack
down to
for 2.
38. Takes that as well.
36.
Down to 36.
Yeah, then I'll pass.
On your turn. Tiny Violet effect.
Okay.
Darken. Discard. First?
Okay.
Draw.
For us to draw.
And draw for turn.
Mhm.
Recover.
Mhm.
Coldstone. Forever punished.
So no judgment this turn.
Flip sprout.
Affect the Big Violet.
Mhm.
Guarding. White. Gain a
Gain
1,000
1,000 life. Go up to 46.
46. Yeah. Yeah.
This is it's a very delicate balancing act for both of these sticks. They're in Karn's in a good spot in the sense that he already has Tiny Violet and Heart to Heart up, so he's got a lot of like his engine online. Ooh, a second Tiny Violet.
Cards in hand?
We know that there's a wind in
6.
hand,
Sure.
Aegis and blue.
so we know that we'll
Makes
be able
sense.
to recover a stone if we need to.
Then
So
I
we can't
will go to
overextend.
cleanup.
Thinking.
Discard a Brennan robot.
Oh, I was thinking on your end step, sorry.
Oh, and step.
Yeah. At least 3. One activation there.
You might be seeing a Priscia push in here,
Interesting.
especially if you can potentially protect it from being turbulenced.
Possible that this is punishable, but I think I'll try it.
Mm-hmm.
Pass to Malfi.
Okay.
That's good.
Yep. Can't stop that. That's good.
Green, blue, draw.
Green, blue draw.
Off the green and the blue. Cast a pressure.
How many times have you force-seed?
3.
Cool. A-okay.
Enter.
Yes.
Okay. This makes me feel like
Enter.
there is
Yep.
Enter.
Yep.
Enter.
Yep.
Magnus Guardian Beast.
Enter.
Yep.
Get a Dolly and a Never End.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to bounce the mini violet that came in this turn.
I'm going to respond.
Okay.
Cousin?
I have 3.
One of those I imagine is probably a Welser here. I have to imagine.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine. The one that
Okay.
came in this turn, right?
Yep. Yeah. The one that can't activate yet.
Mm-hmm.
Offer a cut.
Let's take the top half and then put it on the bottom.
Got
Or
it.
just, yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Cool. And then draw off the Never End.
Oh yeah. Everyone's good.
Go to my turn.
All right. Before you draw, during your turn.
I think you still have to do cleanup. Kyron, how
Oh,
many
yeah.
cards in hand?
Oh, cleanup. Yeah. Right.
yeah.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god, I have 8 cards in my hand now.
Yeah, and then
Yep.
you got one extra one from the bounce.
Double banner robot. We don't need that card.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Thanks, guys. Just making sure we're all good.
Yep.
Your
Thank you.
turn. Before you draw, Turbulence. Garden, Dark Prominence, I guess, and a blue.
Mhm. I will attempt to last lecture that. Because you have 4 cards in hand now?
3.
Yeah, 3. Sweet.
Last lecture says, bounce it back to my freaking hand and negate it.
We have to resolve the last lecture part first. So
If it's going to get bounced to his hand.
no,
Oh,
it's
wait, last lecture goes to the-
2 spells. It's a spell and then an enter effect. Right now we're attempting to resolve last lecture, which is
Does last
different.
lecture go? Wait, what does last lecture? It goes to like the graveyard.
So, last lecture untaps or recovers a ruler. That's like the main effect. And then it enters, and then because I cast it off the last lecture, it attempts to bounce the Atomic Turbulence, and then it gets exiled, and I add 2 counters to my rulers.
Okay.
So right now we're attempting to resolve the last lecture spell.
Draw with Tiny Violet.
You got it.
Discard green item.
Okay.
Cover this stone. Effective Big Violet.
Okay.
Let's see. All right. Yep. So these go here.
Yep. I will recover. Start.
That's my hand.
So, okay, cool. Thanks, guys.
So those are the colored mood drop. Now you can finally draw.
So Paul gets to
Now,
draw
now
for
I
his
can
turn.
draw for turn. Excellent.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will do that.
So Paul's at a pretty good spot to be
Go
able to
to
push
untap.
through for lethal. Yep, he played that smart. We've already used Tiny Violet and Big Violet. If there's another Turbulence here, now that we have Mood Start, we get to be
That's
able
worth a
to protect the board with Never End giving stuff Eternal. This does definitely feel like Paul's game to win here.
Yeah,
There's
that was good.
certainly enough damage on board. And Paul being smart to not overextend and tap before recovery. Like, he wants Kiran to be the... Like, Kiran is currently just out of resources
Go
other
to
than that
combat.
one
Yep.
stone.
Attack for 2.
So we're just
44.
gonna track life
Attack
here.
for 2.
42.
2.
4,000.
4.
36.
4.
35. I'm 32. 3,200. 36 to 30. So that'll hit me. I'm at 3,200. 3,200.
Yep.
2, 4,
Yep,
6,
down to 32.
10, 14. I was at 46. So 12.
Okay.
20,
7.
25.
7.
18.
18.
7.
Down to 11.
11.
7.
Down to 4.
5.
6.
No, wait. 11 minus 7, right? Yeah, 5.
Yeah, you're at 4.
And that's 6.
Yep.
Tap of stone, little red, jacket, draw.
Hope to draw something here that protects him. The problem is he's playing against a hand that cancels.
Turbulence for 1.
Doesn't matter, unfortunately.
Activate Neverend's effect.
Yep, game 2.
Game
Okay.
2. Never End coming in clutch for this
Yeah,
matchup.
there's one line I get punished there, and if you had it, you had it.
I didn't play around the Wells like an idiot.
Yeah, because you need like
So
to have exactly 3 more atoms and another turbulence in your hand. It's just like
I had another turbulence.
so it's so unlikely to
I
have
had
the 3
another-
atoms.
I just need another turbulence and like 2 atoms.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just 2. Okay, yeah, all right. So
I
that's
had a turbulence and 1 atom, and I floated to draw 1, and it wasn't another atom. So I guess I just fucking lose.
Mhm.
So let's see. Going into the sideboard here, it's probably the same thing. It's another Aegis. Probably potentially the Firestorms.
Yeah, I think the rest of the shit sucks. Action. Yeah, the rest of the shit sucks.
Oh.
What is here? Sideboard, Exorcist, Academy.
Um, Probably the Flames of the Outer World again, the Lumia again, potentially.
Oh god.
We don't
Oh,
like
the
God.
Lightning Rod Mermaid.
Firestorm, Punch Fire, Bird Force.
It's probably pretty much the same things that we thought that Thomas was gonna bring in.
I'm gonna change up the game. I'm gonna go first.
I am shocked. Color me shook.
That's really risky to go first here for Kiran.
I do
Uh,
random
th-
crazy
it-
things.
It's actually funny that happened in my first round too, where he went second. I did that exact line, and then he was like, "Oh, that sucks. I should have gone first." And I'm like, "Uh huh."
Very interesting to me.
One more cut.
Thomas did win the first round match. Yes. Unfortunately, Joseph got a game loss in game 3 because of a disconnect. So let's get those votes in again. Do you think, if you remember, do you think that Pricia's going to win here with Paul, or do you think that Kirik's going to win here for Kiran?
I'm gonna do.
Let's get some flexes.
Also, so
Patrick's
I'm
putting
just
on the.
figuring out.
Patrick thinks
Yeah,
Kiran's going to
the
win
flex
with
is
the
gonna-
flex. He's down a game. Didn't play around the Wellster there. If he had had one more atom, he would have been able to play through it, but unfortunately, did not see the last atom. Now choosing to go first.
On the floor.
You said you did 5, right?
The 6. 6.
6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Brave Force in the sideboard.
I didn't have a sideboard. All 4th Brave Force. So.
And then you
my
it in
sideboard
between the
showed up,
registers.
and I was just like,
Ah,
I don't got
okay.
time to figure out what card to take out for this Brave Force. I'm just gonna throw it in the side and then
There-
slide it in. I saw that Brave Force. I think maybe like twice.
okay. Yeah, it's interesting because like you can play. There's all kinds of different ways to do that.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah, I'll mess you around. Like, oh god, he don't got 4 Brave Forces. He's in the side. He's gonna slide it in. Ha! You're dead. Surprise lethal.
Got him.
Call me the best in the world.
Let's see, just 2 cards. Okay, so those. Sure, and then probably another one of those. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, Lars, the first
So
turbulence
how you
wipe,
want
he
me to
didn't
do
need
this?
to. I mean, I guess I can understand why the
I'm
silence.
gonna do a Kiran special and go 3 from the bottom on both.
Shit, come on, dog. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, if he had just gone for the
do
wipe
that because I trust you.
instead of
not
the
to
lockout,
betray
he
me
would have
and do
had it.
against
You're
me.
right.
Damn. Come on, man. I trusted you. I'll be nice. I'll do 6 from the top of your main deck to the bottom.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then 4 from your Magic Zone deck from the top to the bottom.
2, 3, 4. All right. You're going first this time.
Yep,
So
you have the Energize.
I'm not sure how much I necessarily agree with letting him have Energize.
3,
But
4.
Kyron's got to try something, right? Like, a heart-to-heart into a Welser feels pretty bad.
I can go?
If you want to mulligan, I got
Oh, yeah, I'm going first.
Mhm.
I'm one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So let's see here.
Mulligan.
Yeah, Lars, if you just discarded 2,
4.
knowing that Paul had already pulled the trigger on the wipe, he would have been fine there because he had the second one in hand. Two and 2 versus 3 and 1.
4 again. Then I'll do 2.
Seems like a pretty good hand for Paul.
Ready when you are.
Yep, I'm ready. Close down?
Mhm.
With the violet? Play 1, draw a card.
Oh, just activating Violet off the top.
Card, green, untap.
Green to recover.
Shocking. Yep.
Pass to you.
Draw for 2.
Kiran is playing, I think, a single copy of that card. He's playing 2 Academy cards.
Cold Stone.
Mhm.
Oh, untap.
Yay. Yay.
The problem is we also, I think, are playing optical camos. So if there's a chance
Okay,
here.
so
Oh no, I guess it would resolve regardless. Did we see the Academy Guard or not? The problem is if there is an Academy Guard and there's a Welser, you feel real bad here. Because then he just gets to go off anyway.
I'll chase him, Murphy. Have we got?
Energize?
Yep.
Yep.
There's the Welser.
Last section.
Oof. Yep.
This resolves.
That's gonna be huge. Having the now he just gets to go off. That's wow. Yep. Had the answer for it. This is why I was like, I'm not sure. Going second was the best idea, or going first was the best idea.
Okay, I'm gonna make
Question is now, how big of a board can Paul set up?
double green draw.
Double green draw. So probably double
That's that first big show.
for double big show here.
One of those, so that's probably fine. We'll bottom both.
Yep.
Wow.
And then I'll go ahead and big show again.
Yep.
Oh. Top bottom.
Yep.
How many Lycions? 3?
That's like Leon.
Yep.
Activate said Lycion.
Yep.
Cast a Melfi.
Oof.
Enter on Melfi. I will make a
Blue and a green.
green and a blue.
Probably a dolly coming in to bounce and recycle the Lycion. Woof.
With the green. Big show one more time.
Yep.
Top, bottom. With the blue, cast a dollar.
Dolly to recycle the
Sounds
Lycion.
like
Yep.
Set my hand. Cast Lycion.
Cast second Lycion?
Cast another Lycion.
Cast a third
No pass.
Lycion? Woof.
Draw for turn.
All right, we got there.
Survived through. It's not. This is going to be rough for Violet to come back from this at this point. Having the outs.
Flow to blue.
Okay.
Costone. The blue floated. The Academy Guard.
Academy Guard here.
Interesting. You have 5 in hand or 6?
5.
Let's see.
Activate Lycion.
Yeah, Lycion's gangster.
Cast a Melfi.
He's cool.
Draw, make green, white.
Cancel for the Academy Guard?
Cast a Brazier.
This year is okay.
I
Search.
could see us getting a Welser here to put the Academy Guard back.
Brazier.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh. I mean, you can go Prissy into Prissy into
Prissy.
Prissy.
Yep.
Prissy into Welser, I think, would be really good here.
Brazier. Magna Beast.
Getting a Magna.
Enter.
Yep.
I will get a Neverend and a Lightning Rod Mermaid.
Ooh,
Yep.
and the Lightning Rod Mermaid.
Enter on Neverend.
Yep.
Draw a card.
So this feels weird to me because we don't have a heart-to-heart. Like, Kiran is banking everything on like a one pull the trigger, especially since we've set up now before, because we don't have anything to make Violet cheaper.
Cut if you'd wish.
You take the top half off and put it to the bottom.
I'll draw off the Neverend, and then finally decide if I want to do anything about this.
This poor little this poor little Academy Guard.
Yeah.
Poor little Academy Guard. I won't be able to cast another spell this turn.
He can't cast a Bahamut.
Moonshard activation.
Does have Moonshard activation.
Sure.
Yep.
Academy Guard's fine.
It's actually
Yeah.
feels like it helps. It feels like this helps him more than anything else.
You can't cast another Resonator.
Oh shit! He counts himself.
Yeah, he sure
That's
does.
broken.
Yeah, I think we just
I
lost
thought
the
it was
game.
just like after he hits the board, he's like, you
Yeah,
can't
why
do anything.
Why is this one it doesn't say only opponents? Come on.
Not that. I thought it was after he
No.
hit the board. Look, I can still cast one after him.
No, this is not good.
Alright, that's fine. I pass. Damn,
Okay.
Lycion, you're supposed to save me, not betray me.
Yeah,
Draw for
to
turn.
be the force of my victory.
yeah. This is certainly
Draw
Paul's
for
game
turn,
at
good?
this point.
Yeah, definitely fine.
Like Kiran has one trigger to be able to pull, and Paul only needs to be able to pull one trigger to win. Like unfortunately, this is game over.
Yeah, I'll just go to my untaps.
Yeah, that's good.
Like, think Kiran just shot himself in the foot, unfortunately.
I'll call a stone if you see.
Choosing to call a stone. Well, just
There
to
we
have a
go.
second stone. There we go. Now he's pretty safe. That's game at this point. We can just swing in comfortably.
You got it.
Yeah, Kiran's just gonna concede.
Yeah,
good.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was curious. I had a couple counter spells in there.
Yeah, I was just like, there's like 30 creatures on the board.
Yeah, no,
Stood on
that's
there, I was
it.
like, I don't know if this deck dies. Oh, I gotta play this third,
Good
fourth playoff
good
match.
Good stuff, guys. Go ahead and report, Paul, and we'll see you in finals.
I got dumped.
So that is Paul taking it. Um. So yeah, the Academy Guard doesn't refer to anything before himself, but does prevent anything after himself. So because Academy Guard counts himself as being a Resonator spell, Kiran completely locked himself out of being able to do anything by playing Academy Guard on his turn. Because if he casts Heart to Heart, I mean, sure, that gets him something, but he's already cast a spell this turn then, so that means that he doesn't get to use Turbulence. He's already cast a Resonator, so there's no Baja. Like, he actively just sealed his own fate because Paul had the ability to play through all of that. And I think a lot of that came down to giving the coin to Paul. I don't think that was the right decision. The deck has Welser in mains 4, and that giving it that ability to be able to play Malfi and Lycion you, and Welser you, I think was what sealed it. So that is it. We're gonna find out how things are going for top 4 or finals. Waiting on one other game for finals, and then we will be back. I know it's been crazy. It shouldn't take too long to get us to the last one, and then we'll be up for finals in a bit. So thank you all so much. Tune in a bit. I'm back. We're going to talk about a few things here. So I do want to talk about just to have a discussion about this meta, kind of what we're seeing now that we're seeing a top 8 cut. I do also want to talk about the new ruler that was shown off today, at least the front side of it, we assume. Yeah, let's just have a conversation. So Derrick is currently up a game in his top 4 against Thomas. So it's potentially another Violet Feasting Moochart show off, which goes to what I talked about before about how I think Violet is very good, very can win. Wouldn't be the deck that I would put my money on in terms of winning the whole thing, but can. And then we'll see. And then this Feasting Moochart list with Magna into Neverend to be able to protect against the board wipes is pretty nuts. Much more. The Neverend is much more tooled to be able to beat the Violets than I thought. Give that credit for sure. So I do want to talk about this meta kind of as a whole. What we're seeing is this, like, let's talk about the top 8. We had Violet, who is a very clear favorite. 30% of the field, or 28% of the field was Violet, and 3 of them made it into the top 8. 2 of them are in the top 4. Then we had Lycion decks. 4 of the top 8 were Lycion decks with 3 different variants of it: a Final Stance, a Final Stance Lycion, like a traditional Gruus Ballista Feasting Almerius Final Stance Lycion, a Feasting Moochart Lycion, which was certainly more of the control package, and then this Feasting Moochart kind of combo variant with Magnus, the Neverend Dolly version. And then we had the one stun. So we talked about this. Let's flash back to what we talked about at the beginning of the meta of today, where we thought it was going to be 3 to 4 Violet, 3 to 4 Lycion, and then based on that, 1 to 2 kind of rogue picks, which if we look at it, we have 3 Violet, 4 Lycions, 3 different variants, and then a rogue pick that's not running Violet or Lycion. So pretty much as expected in terms of what we're seeing. Obviously unique deck choices and everything else. Or different ruler combinations, 4 different rulers, technically. So to me, what this speaks to is this is a meta, like we talked about before, where, yesterday, where it is diverse. Decks it's not like a pure perfectly win matchup, because we just saw, the Violet deck can beat the Moochart deck, and the Moochart deck can beat the Violet deck. Obviously, we're seeing the Violet is up a game, right? So it's like a perfectly solved meta. But, like, there's good decks. Rogue decks can get there. There's not one deck that just beats everything else. Which, to me, feels healthy. But it is a matter of, like, I get the frustration of if these are not the kind of decks that you enjoy. And to me, what this says is it almost is encouraging for the casual community as well, because it means like, hey, look, you actually can just do a bunch of really cool, unique stuff and make good tech choices and have really unique deck building ideas. Ryan Miles put it really well in the fact that, like, the intricacies of deck choices and tech choices means a lot. And that is part of what the fun of Force of Will is. Pardon me for a second. So, yeah, to me, like, this is about as healthy of a meta, or in terms of the top tables, this is the healthy meta that I was expecting. Yeah, my 3-year-old Coda is sometimes very angry about things, especially when things don't go his way. Who knows? 3-year-old's cranky, right? So yeah, overall, like I'm very happy with this. It's certainly a meta that I was nervous about going into it. I was nervous about the potential of this being like 7 Violets or 7 Lycion decks. But to me, I'm okay. I'm okay with this environment. I'm excited about what comes out of the next environment in terms of the next set. Obviously, this is going to be the exact same meta going into Caseyville, so now people can be a little bit more prepared and grind a little bit more. So I thoroughly expect Caseyville to look pretty similar, although these best decks are now, these like top tier decks are now seen, like we've seen the lists. So now it becomes like, do you beat those? Do you try to beat those? Do you just play those to grind it out? Like, what do you do? So that'll be interesting to see what comes out of it. But let's talk about Sloth. So Dante has been shown off as our next ruler. He has no tap effect that we can see, no deck restrictions that we can see, but has a God's Art of this card gains cards in your opponent's cards in all graveyards and all removed from game areas lose all abilities. So while it's on its ruler side, nothing in the grave and nothing in the RFG has any abilities. Woof. Particularly based on how these other tag rulers go, this guy is potentially very good for the sideboard and a good meta call. Because let's talk about the things that he's going to impact. 1, he's going to make Celesta's Treasure only count as 1. 2, he's going to make death, things like, not that it matters, but like the Black Wizard for Rezard just doesn't produce will. It takes away the ability to bring back Residents of the Black City. It takes away Heart-to-Heart Talk. It stops Dracula. Heart-to-Heart Talk is a big one to me because it's going to mean, like, we just watched Violet without Heart-to-Heart Talk feel slow. Like, it felt like it was not really able to do what it wanted to be doing. Like, it can still get there, but it certainly made it more difficult for him. Limited his play lines. So then having a ruler that just tells them, hey, you just don't get to use Heart-to-Heart Talk at all. If that deck can also answer, have good answers to be able to maintain the Baja when it does drop, maintain the Violet when she does flip, things like that, then obviously that's a good choice. We don't know what color he is right now. We would probably assume it's some form of black. This set is probably oops all bad guys, to have like different black combinations. Maybe dual color rulers or just all darkness. We'll have to see. Yeah, it removes Remnant from stuff like Suya as well. That's very relevant, especially, being able to prevent Remnant is pretty huge. It'll be interesting to see what comes out of that, too. Hold on, I'm being called into something. So no Heart-to-Heart makes Violet a tier 2 deck. I'm sure it makes it slower for sure. Being able to remove Remnant from things is pretty relevant. It doesn't really do much against the Prisia Big Show decks, but the thing is, here's the thing, right? The problem with the Prisia Big Show decks right now is that because decks have to be able to answer Violet, they can't tweak themselves to be able to you can't handle both. Like there isn't a deck that handles both super effectively. That isn't one of those two decks, right? And so the idea being, if with something like Sloth, based on what the support is or what the other rulers is, suddenly being able to have a ruler that by itself just takes Violet off the table, in terms of being quite as big of a threat, that you have to work so hard to be able to beat, means that you can then turn more of your attention to the Lycion Feasting decks, or the Lycion Shenanigans decks, which then is like, okay, now we have to start to go somewhere. Yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, like she can still perform, like absolutely, but it makes her a lot more fair, and like I said, it makes her makes her open to a lot more things, that then make people feel more comfortable being able to tech for her versus build for her. And then they can build to kind of target the other kind of stuff that we see here. So I imagine that we see when that set comes out, I imagine we see the triangle kind of like widen and broaden a little bit in terms of what people can play, which I think it'll be good. I think that's a good, expansion of things. Overall, though, again, that's at the competitive level. At the casual level, man, people are having a blast with this stuff, and I as well am having a blast with this stuff. So, that to me has been the nice thing about it is. There's so much flavor and so much variety possible in the meta of the casual level, that unlike in the past of Force of Will, it was just like there's only competitive. Whatever the competitive scene was, that was what everyone was playing. And I think that there's so much more to offer in the casual scene that doesn't, which is nice. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. If in this matchup, as we saw, if Derrick wins against Thomas, Paul is certainly favored to win the whole thing. Thomas has to, and then the mirror, I don't know. The mirror feels like it's going to be a grind, and I'm going to hate it. And then if Derrick, don't quote me on this, but I've been told that the paid trip and the invite are back to being separate prizes. That might be wrong. If it is, and Derrick wins here, then Paul gets an invite to Japan regardless, because Derrick already has an unpaid invite, and so this would get him his paid invite, and then that would get his paid trip, and then Paul would get the invite. So we'll have to see. Yes, Rustin, finals is still up next. Yeah, that Academy Guard punt, unfortunately, did not feel good. Let's talk about Never End, because man, this card, both tournaments, this card has been pivotal. Like, it was in the list that made it to finals last event. Nobody was really looking at it up until that event. Or like, not that I saw, like no one was talking about it. And then in this event, now it's in finals in 2 of the top 4 decks. Being able to protect your board is huge. Having that 15/15 Eternal is just crazy. It protects against Olivia board wipes. It protects against Turbulence. Like, it's good stuff. And then you saw with the Magnus Guardian Beast being able to get the Never End and a Witch, the Red Witch. Like, it wouldn't have mattered because of the Baja, but it would have prevented a Turbulence if there was a Turbulence there. Like, it does a lot of stuff. It does a lot of stuff. This card is very good. Very good. And also, the interesting thing to me is when rotation happens, what becomes of this deck? These decks, because the dual stones are pretty relevant. We also lose access to Sigurd. Like, both of the end games that these... So here's the thing. Both of the end games that these decks are playing to revolve around Alice Origins cards. Particularly Magnus Guardian Beast for this deck is an Alice Origins card. It is AO2. Magnus Guardian Beast. so like some Magnus Guardian Beast into 2 singletons, like that is an Alice Origins card, so that's not really going to be able to help you. That's going to be gone post rotation. And then for the other variants, it's Sigurd and Rhea and Final Stance. Like those are also gone post rotation. So I would be interested to see how this kind of Melfi deck evolves post rotation, especially with the loss of colors with the dual stones. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see kind of what becomes of Lycion Priscia Big Show post that. Yeah. The like the end game of both of these decks that kind of makes it a combo finisher is an Alice Origins card. So be interesting to see what comes out of it. I'm curious. 1 cost hate resonators right now. Yeah. Yup. For sure. And then Curse of Ragnarok. Doesn't do too much against Violet, but does a lot against the Mirror. Ooh. It'll be very interesting to see what comes out of it. I, for one, am very excited. If you haven't already pre-ordered your stuff, for those of you who are still hanging out with me, be sure to check out the link down below for Odyssey Games. They are linked. Pre-orders are live right now for pre-release kits and boxes of the 7th, which is who Asmodeus and Dante are currently in. And I don't even care what the rest of the set is. Definitely going to do a Dante cosplay. That outfit is sick. The character looks sick. And I like the dark, edgy bad boys, apparently, to do cosplays for. I also just like the fact that it looks more casual, and might actually be interested in trying to make wings. That would be fun. So, I mean, can we get some kikis in the chat for Jeremy trying to do a Dante cosplay? I'd be down for that, for sure. I need one, especially if I'm going to go to Worlds. That might be a cosplay that I could actually take to Worlds, which would be pretty cool, because Worlds would be that format. So, I mean, so let me know what you guys think. If you're interested, if you haven't already, consider joining as a member on the channel. I know that there are 74 of you here, and a lot of you are not being active in the chat, which is fine. So I'm glad that you're enjoying the content and participating. We'd like to see big numbers like this. It's fun to be able to provide this to you. If you like what we do and you want to consider supporting us financially, consider clicking that join button right below the video. Join the channel as a member. It's less than the cost of a Twitch subscription. It goes to access things like live chats during tournaments, as well as you'll always be able to access live chats during our like Foul Wednesdays and stuff. You'll be able to get access to the brain turn on. You'll be able to get access to the Discord server icons and stuff. You can join as get special roles there. You can get access to, if I was 6'6" when I called them, you get access to being server role names. You also get access to things like being able to submit your decks for deck doctoring by us on the staff here, as well as submitting deck content for the channel, merch, things like t-shirts, signed t-shirts, signed playmats, stuff like that goes a long way, and also helps us to unlock our next emote. So yeah, lots of fun here. Kiki's in the chat. But if not, again, all of our videos will always be for free for everybody. When we start getting back into being able to record again, feature matches and deck profiles, members will get to watch those videos a day early. So you'll be able to see all of our content, except for the live streams, a day early if you join as a member. So that's something also to consider. That's going to be starting up again here soon. Yeah, it's going to be very exciting. Joe, yeah, new sets do that. Yep. The major decks of especially with new rulers, and some of there was a lot of printed answers that made the decks of last format harder to play, especially Moodstart Feasting, like that deck, Moodstart Feasting Mirage combo. That deck has way too many answers to it now in the meta. that it just doesn't exist. So we essentially took the Lycion engine and kind of improved it into something different because of Melfi's and Big Show. So there you go. That's that. Still waiting to see how things are going here, so I'm going to send us to a short break, and then hopefully we'll be back for finals in a minute. Thanks, guys. Bye. So it looks like Derrick got it versus Thomas. So it's going to be Paul versus Thomas. Or sorry, it's Paul versus Derrick in the finals here in just a little bit. We're going to go ahead and wait and see what they got here. Just wanted to let you know. Paul is here. Hello, Paul. Waiting for Derrick to show up, and we'll get started. And you are here. You have been summoned. Go ahead and turn your cameras on. We'll wait for another judge to get here because we want a second person to be watching this match, not just me.
Let me get my sideboards face down. And then I can turn my camera on.
Perfect. Have it on the right sides.
Okay. Oh, you'll have to tell me about that game after, Derrick.
Oh, it was.
I heard that you were at. I heard that at one point in time you were at 7,400 life.
This was life totals before I resolved my second healing robot.
Oh, jeez.
So you guys can go ahead and yeah, decide word, get all that stuff ready.
This. Hang on.
We'll wait for another. We'll wait for, like I said, our second judge to show up here.
Close to my side.
To pop in, so we can have two people watching, and then it'll be 90 minutes. Derrick, don't make me stream this for 90 minutes.
Hold on. Let me
Hey,
make sure.
talking to Derrick.
Let's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Just
10,
for that,
11,
it's
12,
going to
13,
be
14,
me that makes
15.
it 90
Alright.
minutes.
Paul, also don't make it 90 minutes.
Oh, now that you requested it, I guess. No promises though.
Higher seed was going into this would be
Derrick.
Derrick is higher seed. So Derrick, would you like to go first or second?
I would like to go second.
Derrick is choosing to go second for game one.
Yeah, we'll go second for game one. We'll see.
Okay. Oh, I'm ready when you are.
All right.
I
Here's
have
that. Unflip my ruler.
Yeah,
As you can probably guess, that was
that was the end state.
that was. Oh my god.
So
Yeah, I'll tell you later. It was. Oh
Okay.
my god, the play was. I felt so dumb. All right. All right. There's decks.
Cool.
For you, I'll do halves.
okay, I'll do 7 and 3.
Sounds good. 7. Bam. Bam.
Yes, Derrick is on Violet stream. Yeah, you can go all the way up through mulligans, but don't go any further than that because I want to wait till I get our.
This will indicate whether or not I've used Violet Effect. This will say I haven't. This is I did.
Excellent. I don't have to keep track of it.
Absolutely not. So, 5.
You get to know how I mulligan, so start with 4. Go another 4.
I'm gonna keep. I'll do 2.
And the last one will be 3.
Oh, good. And now we have to wait for Jeremy, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna get another judge and
Oh,
start
yeah,
the
yeah,
timer, I
yep,
think.
yep. Okay. Oh, so now I can breathe for a second. Oh, okay.
I know, I was gonna say they just kind of threw you back in, and I was just like, alright, well I got like 2 minutes when my game went ridiculously long, so yeah.
We do not, but I can jump back and forth if we have to. Yeah, I'll go tell them, and then you can start this one. Got it.
Mm.
In that case, I'm gonna
Hello.
reach back and grab this water.
You got it.
Oh. Oh
Mhm.
yeah, that's better.
Yep. Mhm. Mhm.
All right,
Okay.
let's luck bolt.
You too. Coldstone.
Yep.
Think the 1 second. Didn't come here not to cast Malfi, so
That tracks.
enter.
Yep.
Make double green. Draw.
Yep.
Oh, and what's that without a big show? Big show.
Mhm. Oh, I should make you bigger, so I'm not like looking at half of my screen.
This opener is what we've seen before from Paul. The question is, does he have the Aegis for Derrick to pop the Energize?
You got it.
Definitely bottom those. Cast that Lycion.
You got it.
I'll activate it.
Yep.
There's another Malfi.
Yep.
Make a blue and a green.
You got
Oof,
it.
and he has the dolly too.
Cast the big show.
Yeah.
2. Mhm. I will go top.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Cast a dolly.
Mode.
Attempt to bounce.
Do we have the Aegis to pop it? Is the question here.
I'll energize activate in response.
Looks like we do.
We'll discard the Aegis.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
Cast another one. Go ahead.
Yep.
Oof, had the second one in hand.
Call's done.
Pretty good start.
We will pay one, activate.
You got it.
Okay.
Draw.
Wind, I imagine.
We will discard Eternal Wind, recover, pass to you.
And then a pass.
Okay. Draw for turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need both of you in here. Hey, Landon, please leave.
Here.
Landon, thank you.
Seems alright.
Seeing if we have anything during the recovery phase here. I can't imagine we do.
Sorry. Pausing to think if I'm activating this Lycion or not.
We can't just activate the Lycion regardless. To get the buffer.
Go for the lockout. Untap, do that. Yeah, I'm gonna activate.
In response, I'll go ahead and activate.
Okay.
Draw. Go ahead and go it.
Ooh, he's got another one. Okay.
It still seems okay because we still get the buffer for the turn.
You got it.
Okay.
While you're doing that, I'm going to pull up your deck lists on my other
got it.
monitor.
Sounds like a plan.
There you are.
It's an interesting line.
So he's got a lot of freedom here.
That is pretty easy. Cast a Melfi off the floating.
You got it.
Make a green and a blue draw.
Yep.
Almost top four here. Got some more draws though. I'll cast it this year.
Sure.
Search.
Yep.
So we're going in with this Melfi deck. Melfi Lycion into Neverend, which sets us up to be able to protect against everything except for the Bahamut. Gradius can also remove all of the
Search.
abilities.
Search. Search. Search.
Yep.
And draw.
Sure.
Oof, the full board. A full board here for Paul. A lot of freedom to be able to just, especially if it's a 6 Sage Stone here. If we get a 6 Sage Stone, he's in a real good spot because he can give Eternal twice, and at that point in time, it's just canceled. Like the threat is cancel the Baha.
Nah, you're good.
Draw the first. Draw the second. In that case, I'll go ahead and call a stone.
Suddenly, so many things on the board.
Go ahead.
That's really good. Hitting the 6 Sage Stone there gives him a lot of freedom.
No draw. Recovered.
Because this moment in time, we don't have a ton of resources. If we don't have if we don't hit a 6 Sage Stone, that 6 Sage Stone is not good.
No, full red.
Yeah.
Okay.
Call stone.
You got it.
And we're safe from turbulence plays, and we have Will open to be able to stop Bahamut for the cancel. Full cards, full grip. The 6 Sage Stone's really good for being able to cast a cancel here. Paul feels pretty secure here. Like he can, if it's gonna be a turbulence, he can just tap a ruler to give everything the protection, and then if there's a follow-up Baha, we can cancel it.
Using flowing red. I'll attempt to cast heart to heart.
Resolves.
Heart to Heart's gonna resolve here.
And then 7. We'll activate.
Okay.
What are we discarding here? He has 10 things just in his resonators alone. So if he uses an Everend, these all will certainly get that buff.
Discard. Oh, I guess I can't discard that. Now, I'll discard Loveliness. I'll tap down Brescia. Sure, doesn't matter. Deal 4 to you.
Down to 3,600. Because of the
36.
magical loveliness.
There you go. I will pass to you.
Oof. This
My
is
turn.
feels like it's going to be
Go to draw.
probably Paul's game. I don't know much about in the main board that Derrick would have to be able to answer this.
1 mana up and an activation.
Correct window.
With 6 cards in hand or 7?
I have 7.
You have 7. Okay.
Yeah, he should just lose. It's probably
400.
just lose.
I will activate Never End effect.
I'll attempt to activate in response.
You got it.
One drop.
He needs to be able to kill both of these Never Ends. The problem is there's two Never Ends.
See, discard Eternal Wind. Trigger to float a red.
I will float a green.
Sure.
And then I will attempt to activate Never End again.
So while he still has only
In response to
one
the untap.
turbulence,
Mm-hmm.
potentially. This makes me feel like Paul has a cancel ready to go.
Response to the second activation, I guess.
Mhm.
We will use this.
Paul playing very tight here. We have two floating green, or we have floating green and a will open still.
I will turbulence targeting you.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is gonna get his last lectured, I can imagine.
Discarding.
Because
a
in response to the
Break
untap
Force.
trigger is smart.
Actually, I discard all three, right? Doesn't actually, don't need to. We'll discard two Brave Force and Everfrost.
I will attempt a last lecture.
Yep,
Floating
there
green.
those.
Untap.
Sure. I recovered.
Yep.
Um,
Never End
oh,
activation.
yeah. I see. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be game, I think, at that point.
Mm.
I don't think there's anything with one will having already used Violet that we can
How
do
many different
here.
do you have in your graveyard? You're probably counting that right now.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 currently.
Okay.
Blood Red Banish.
Okay.
Draw.
Mhm.
That's not enough. Yeah, using the floating.
Oh, he's got a Firestorm.
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Not enough. 24.
6 different 24. Take 24.
Yep. Yeah, you got this one.
All right.
Scoops it up. Go into the next game.
Ooh.
It's kind of what we talked about before about this matchup in particular is the deck. The Lycion certainly helps it, but like the Never End is like the pinnacle card of this matchup for sure.
Maybe those don't come in against
It
you.
puts in so much work between these two. To be able to protect from the turbulence, which we've talked about this before, about how Violet's, during her opponent's turn, all Violet has is answers. She doesn't apply threats. So the smart call of being able to do the meta call of doing the Violet picks, the things of the Never End, to be able to prevent the answers that Violet can throw down during my turn is really smart. This is, I was not expecting how tuned that was. It's very, very, I mean, it's not unwinnable for Violet, clearly. Derrick just beat this deck in top 4, but
Double Wiki on there, so it could bait out the Aegis on the bounce.
yeah. Baja's certainly the card to to be able to play there. That's the reason why.
It technically didn't matter what I did. Like if you have the second one, you play it. And
Yeah,
then
well, I could have. I can sequence it wrong, right? Because like I could do that and then have the other Lycion already out there,
sure.
and then you'd hit
Yeah.
the untapped one or something, and then. So.
Yeah. It was a good meta call for this event for sure. The question that I have going out of this event is going to be, now that people have seen what Violet can do, now that people have watched the Violet list and seen something like this, yeah, whether or not like does this kind of list get targeted, right? Which is what we talked about before. Like the meta is always evolving, right? So like what happens at Caseyville? Like does Violet go way down and we see the resurgence of like stun stuff? You know, that kind of thing would be very interesting to me. K ruler beats is usually the best way. In this matchup, I can see that for sure. I can see like finding the opening, like popping the Aegis so that you have a free turn, and then just going in with a the Violet. It's a solid choice for this weekend. And Paul's been top 8ing GPs for a bit, but it's good to see him make it all the way to the finals and be doing so well. Is there a way to stop Violet's discard effect? Currently, no. There is nothing that currently exists that will stop the Atom from resolving if discarded.
I'll try fun for shits and giggle, or first for shits and giggle.
Okay.
Choosing to
You
let
know how
him...
I sideboard, so it's not a bad play.
Derrick choosing to take the play here.
Well, it's less to do with the sideboard and more how the game against Tom went that had me interested.
Okay.
It can go terribly wrong, but...
Fair enough.
at the
I'm
same
done
time,
shuffling whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Yeah, Violet is easier to target.
Have these?
Sure, I will do the same.
All right.
Well, the other thing is, if for a deck like this that Derrick's or that Logan is playing, or not Logan, sorry, that Paul's playing, if Violet isn't as present in the meta, you can lean harder into stuff like Glinda and stuff like that to really be able to disrupt it. Like you can lean harder into that kind of stuff. But the problem is, it's like Violet keeps those in check. Like Violet's the gatekeeper of the format.
You decide, I guess. It's like you're thinking one, maybe two.
Two.
Okay, I'll start with 4.
Yep, that's what we're talking about. That's the problem.
I'll go back 3 then. At least one. And the last one. Can I look at these?
They're technically at the bottom of your deck.
Alright, so
I don't know the answer to that one.
I
would assume not. But
I would say no, because they would technically be at the bottom of the deck already.
I remember what it is. So I was just curious. I was like,
yeah.
doing a little math. I'll do 1 on the last one.
Yep.
Ready when you are.
And you cited how many?
I cited 6.
6.
Back up to 40-40.
Calls done. Not punished. Let's go. Well,
It's like it's the best stone, yeah.
Draw. This card. Trigger to recover.
I would love, in response to this kind of a deck, to see the Witch that stops them being like energized in the Witch so it doesn't recover. That would have been cute.
Yeah. What's up to Cat's Heart Tart?
I don't hate Welser here. So, Joe, what happens is
That's okay.
Priscia
I'll let that roll.
seeking friends. If she has at least 3 casts of Big Show, then
Good to go.
Priscia can grab another Priscia, which can then grab another Priscia, which can then grab another Priscia, which in this case, in the end game for these guys, they then grab Magna, which is a Magnus Guardian Beast, which is a 3 cost,
Well, yeah.
and then Magnus Guardian Beast grabs 2
It's like,
1
wait a
drops,
second.
which gets you the
Wait a
2 never
minute,
ends.
He's
swear
trying
I'm
to
not
bait
cheating.
me.
I swear I'm not cheating. I'll custom Elfie.
You got it.
Yep.
Enter, make double green.
You got it.
Yeah, Patrick's right. G&G is probably the most
Yeah,
consistent high level,
You got it.
the consistent high level
It's here.
locals.
It sure is.
It's Force Will Mecca, at least for in the United States.
Bottom both.
You got it.
And I will do it one more time.
It's not necessarily Feasting Booge, it's just any deck that can run Priscia's Big Show. Because of the way Priscia is worded.
Bottom both again.
So it's from Rebirth of Legend, and it's from Rebirth of Legend. The spell side says 4C2, put this card back into your hand as it resolves. And then the Resonator side, on Enter, gets to grab a Resonator from your deck of total cost equal to or less than the number of Big Shows you've cast this game. So it's a 2-cost Resonator and a 1-cost spell, so it's a 3-cost thing in deck. So once Priscia has seen you cast Big Show 3 times, Priscia can grab another Priscia, and it just triggers.
I will top, bottom.
Sure.
With the floating blue, I will cast a Dolly.
Mm-hmm.
Target.
Might as well activate.
Okay,
Have an Aegis to pop it again.
Got the edges.
you got it. Cast.
Do you have a second
Then
one?
I'll pass.
Oh, that's it.
Alright.
It's very similar to last game. This was a strong start for Paul again. Exactly what he wanted to see in the opener, and he still has Energize.
Cards in hand?
4.
4 cards still in hand. One of them being Big Show.
Water red. Callstone.
Okay.
Oof.
Using the red. Fine, Violet.
Tiny Violets.
Hmm. Five in hand?
Bye. Yep.
Yeah, the consistency here is pretty nuts.
Actually, I like that.
Sure.
I'm to 13.
No, my baby girl.
Oh, we got to cancel.
Don't want you to get that Aegis back.
That's so mean. Yeah.
play around. Yep. It's the play around known information, that not the known unknown information. So
Yeah.
we've got another Aegis. All right. But you definitely will have one if the Violet resolves.
No, I think Fritz.
That's
I think I never said that Feasting's Mulligan wasn't very
discarding
good.
from
I think that the
to
main deck
go in the
engine
middle.
is the thing that's
I'll be down.
winning you the game.
Go ahead.
Draw for turn.
Mhm.
Go to untapped.
You got
Yeah, and also that was before we got Melvi and Big Show. Right. Oof. Paul just has a free turn.
Coastal.
Yeah. Feasting in the meta with Big Show
Okay.
and Lycion is a
You
little
got it.
nuts.
2.
And Melfi is a
Yep.
little nuts.
Yeah.
Get some damage in. 38.
Hmm. Didn't have the second Aegis this time. Also getting closer to Baja. I'll pass the turn.
Damn it. I'll activate.
Okay.
Oh, discard void.
Graveyard gone.
I'll drop a turn. Well,
Feith enables it turn 1.
4 cards.
Feith makes it protectable turn 1 as well, is the crazy thing.
I'll come to Gradius here, Milky.
He's played 3 big shows. Travis?
Interesting. You're trying to get to 5? You could and not banish your stone.
If there's a card to ban, I think it's probably like Kiran. We need at least one more tournament.
Gradius the Gradius definitely resolves. I just gotta decide if we're gonna do something before you're on tabs. I guess you'd act it. You haven't activated.
Yeah, we have to get one more tournament worth of data, I think. If you cancel Big Show, then, I mean, doesn't do much. The deck doesn't do much at that point, although they can play 4 big shows. I know they play 4 big shows, so. Yeah, the Magnus Beast of Never Ends was certainly a tech that I feel like, I mean, Logan can speak to it, was probably built to be able to handle Violet's Turbulences a little bit better, which I get a lot, because Turbulence, against the, like, Sigurd version of this deck, Turbulence is very good to be able to board clear, like, in response to Sigurd's effect to get something.
Okay. Only red. Yeah, red. Close enough.
Another Atom Stone there. Oh, I just realized my clock is weird. We have an hour and 2 minutes left on time, guys. I just realized my clock isn't showing the seconds.
Oh, I missed that. Yeah, that's fine.
2.
Interesting things here.
I'll be trying to get hot.
I'll cast the boy.
Yeah, for sure, Patrick. I mean, like I think that the Lycion deck is very, very good, but I think that you can build to beat it. The problem is you then have to also be able to beat Violet, which, as they were expecting in this format, they expected Violet to be very, very popular, right? So like you could probably build the deck to beat it, but then you have to find it and hope that you don't play against Violet, because again, there were 29 Violets and there were 8 Featsing Moodstarts, and not all of them were even this variant. So like, oof.
I won't have these.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't activated. It's Marty Smart Pants over there.
It hurts, but what can you do? You have to pay the tax somehow, right?
Yeah. Gotta decide if I can fight through it still.
Yeah, there's not a deck in the format that beats every other deck. That doesn't exist.
Yeah,
There's
I'll
not
let
like a
you- I'll let you do the
one
check.
size fits all deck,
Go to my turn.
Yep.
which to me at a competitive level is fine.
But before my draw,
This man's collecting packs and it's brutal.
I'll big show before my draw.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, at this point in time,
Yeah.
he's forgotten it. So there's nothing we can do. It's a missed opportunity at that point.
Draw for turn.
Sure.
I'll go ahead and activate Mood Start as well.
Yeah.
Draw.
Yeah, this one's not too bad.
This is gonna sting. Activate.
In response.
I see.
I'll activate. Actually. You have one up?
Yep.
I have four cards.
Yep.
I don't want to.
And I will say that the deck that you can build to be able to beat this Feasting
Oh,
Mood
fair,
Start
fair,
probably
fair.
doesn't play Lycion.
Don't fucking think that's gonna get. So,
Not gonna get there.
Response to activation.
Mhm.
Don't think it's Firestorm.
Okay. For
For 20.
20 damage, you say?
Attempting to Firestorm for 20 here.
Yeah, that resolves.
It's lit.
Down to 2.
I attempt to Ouroboros you.
Oh! Ah!
Activation's fine.
Okay, untaps.
With the true punish. He's tapped out. I didn't know it was coming.
Okay, so you've activated for turn and you tapped out. Excellent. I'm probably just grabbing those. Just have to hold that up. Keep that up.
So Paul's in a good spot here because now we're at a point where like Callstone Pass
Callstone
leaves him open for Feasting. Which like
I'll
lets
put
him have a
Lycan
safe
activation.
playthrough at Turbulence. To be
Yeah,
able
you
to
get it.
stop a Baja, it comes down to whether or
Lycan
not Violet
activation
Flip is
and
relevant here. We have a Dolly, which is helpful for this.
Here it is.
Mhm.
Enter.
Sure.
Right, can I fight through enough Bajas here is the question. You have 4 in hand?
That I do.
Activate for turn, you can activate on your turn.
I imagine we probably see the Witch and Neverend. The Red Witch and Neverend here would be my grab. Because we still have access to Feasting to stop the Baja.
I think I can fight through it.
Oh,
I'll
just
get a Neverend and a Lightning Rod Mermaid.
oh, the Lightning Rod
Sure.
Mermaid.
Draw a card off the Neverend.
Interesting choice.
Looks like cut.
Have it.
Draw.
I think they're playing it as a 2 of.
And then I'll pass.
Down to 34. So threatening lethal here. We got 4 open will, 5 with Feasting.
You're covered.
Mood Start still open. Never End on board. And a Lycion. Paul says she's playing it as a 1 of. Tom, it has a 2 of. That makes sense. Personal choices.
couple stones that help.
Looks like
Cards.
might be thinking about maybe a judgment here from Derrick. 5 cards in hand.
Uh,
Ooh, he's gonna go for the stone call.
I'm gonna activate first.
Okay.
Won't discard never flop. Trigger to draw.
Okay.
A lot of cards. If he tries to do less on that, I don't have to.
Looks like Kiran and Thomas are done.
We're going to produce a
Blue?
Blue
Yes.
floating.
Okay.
Interesting.
call stone.
Doesn't hit. Okay, so we're not judgmenting this turn.
Using said blue.
Gonna try to gain some life with a healing robot.
We're going to cast improved healing robot.
Okay.
Let's see.
Gain some life.
Cards in hand?
I have 5.
Okay, and you've activated. I know one's a bot. So you have technically 4 cards in hand. So you're going to gain a lot of life here, though. And I don't have Diesel on the crackback.
Yeah, reset for Baja for sure. I feel like you kind of have to let this resolve though. Cause you, I mean, maybe you don't. There's only 3 atoms in grave.
So I can do the activation on that. I will activate Lycan.
Sure.
Is that good?
Yep.
I'll attempt to 13 it.
Yep, that's good there. We still have feasting for Baja if we need it. Stopping the life gain, I think, is kind of the biggest part there, but also preventing the graveyard refill.
Yeah. Damaging. I will pass to you.
Okay.
Interesting. That is fine.
Yep.
Go to my turn. Go to draw.
Sure.
Asking at every step like a good player when there's a lot of potential interactions. This feels like it's Paul's game. I'm trying to think. We know there's a bot and 4 other cards. So he can't possibly double Turbulence here. You can chase Baja's summon, but not his enter effect, Travis. So while he's still on the chase, you can cancel him. You just can't cancel his enter effect if you have enough atoms.
Attempt to
Yeah, never end here before recovery.
activate Never Ends effect with Moose Dirt.
Firestorm can kill him here, yeah. If there is one in hands.
Sure.
Okay.
Move to
I didn't
recovery.
think I'd get this far. That'll untap.
Sure.
Okay. Yep, Travis, you still have to successfully resolve the casting of Baja
combat.
before his enter effect goes on the chase.
2.
Sure.
32.
3,200?
6.
Which one's the 6? I'll activate him. Go.
An in the hand fire, which would be pretty clutch.
Discard Brave Force. Give it +6 stiffness and barrier.
Sure. I believe lightning. This will take that.
Sure.
So you've blanked that for turn.
No, I'll take 6.
Oh, and you take 6. Cool.
2,600.
Combat.
Sure.
7.
7 attempting here for 19.
I will response to 7.
Potentially down to 19.
Load a red.
Mhm.
You activate. Oh, activate.
You got it.
Oh. Load a red.
Mhm.
Activate.
Good old Spirit Stone digs. I'm taken back to 2017, 2018 Force of Will. Takes the 6 down to 19.
19. You're floating 2 red.
Or takes the 7 down to 19.
7.
Down to 12.
Down to 12. 7.
Down to 5.
And 5. 7. It's got to do something this time.
I'll flash an Academy Guard.
And you're floating 2 red.
I am floating 2 red.
That's fine.
I will move to blocks.
That's okay.
Cool.
Excellent.
Attempt 15 for lethal with the...
15.
No blocks.
Ah.
Yeah, I just have all resonators in hand, so.
Oh no, the handful of
Oh, wow, you
resonators.
had only resonators. Holy
Yep.
shit.
So Paul takes it.
Yeah,
All
the only possible other way I could win is if I drew into another Firestorm.
I was thinking like that was why I just left these both up because I had this for this in case
Yeah, too
you
far down.
like in case I couldn't fight through like a flip or something.
Mm.
So I was just like, okay, well I have to hold. The only out he has here is another. After that activation resolved is another Firestorm. So I just leave feasting up and just wait. Ah, GG's, Derrick.
GG's.
Whew. Oh, okay. Tell me about Tom's game. I want to hear about it.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Hey guys, if you're going to talk about a different game, go ahead and pop out of the chat so the Discord doesn't hear you.
Sure.
So the stream
you wanna
doesn't hear
go
you.
to a different room here.
Yeah.
Sure.
Whoops. Talking. So there you guys have it. That is the finals. Feasting Mugdart takes it 2-0 against Violet. Derrick taking second place. Paul Martinson taking first. We have to find out who won. Let me see if I can find out who won between Thomas and Kiran. Reporting matches. Kiran beat Thomas. So finals was we had a Feasting Mugdart, Violet, Feasting Mugdart in the finals, in the final four. So congratulations to these guys. These guys have been playing a long day. It's been a long day for us too. Do want to just give a huge shout out to everybody who has participated. For those of you who've been watching, thank you guys so much. We will be back. We have the GP in July in Caseyville near the end of July. That'll be an in-person GP, so go ahead and check that out. You can check out the Forcible official page as well as Games and Geeks website to check out that, and we'll be giving more information soon. As always, again, if you liked what we did, you want to consider giving us some support, you can click that join button down below, or just hit the like and subscribe. That helps too. You get access to cool perks if you do join as the member. Otherwise, hope you all enjoyed it. We'll see you all next week for office hours to kind of talk about this meta a little bit more on Monday, what our takeaways are from this, and what it might mean for the next event. And until next time, this has been DMO73 saying class dismissed. Have a good one, everybody.